Hello. We are us. We are here. I have the besties and I have Crystal because we've been missing Crystal. And I went, Crystal, when are you free to sprint? And this is when we came up with, and here we are. And I'm very excited to be here. I don't think we need to introduce ourselves at this point.
If they don't know us now, they're probably going to do a post around, to be honest.
At this point, everyone knows who we are. But welcome. Hello. We are here with some Sprinty Sprints. And I would say we would go around and say what we're reading, but we're all reading the same thing.
Rainey, are you reading it as well or no?
I'll probably honestly finish it during one pumping session when I go to feed the baby.
She downloaded it to her phone. She's reading.
Okay.
Yeah. So what has happened, if you haven't been following my Instagram, is for a video, I'm pulling prompts out of a thing, and novella came up, and it was a book under 200 pages. I scoured my 800 books of shelves and had no books that fit this prompt that I owned. So I went to Instagram, I asked for help, and Jean, who will probably pop in at some point, Jean went, this is a novella, it's 79 pages, it's on KU, and it was Cookies for My Orc Neighbor. And it's a fantasy romance. And as much as I know this is going to be trash, I went,
It's gonna be
sure. And I knew in my heart of hearts that the one person that would definitely read this with me was Neva. So the first person I messaged was Neva, because if anything, this is our chaotic energy. And then I asked Crystal, and then I went, well, why don't we all just do it? And
then they didn't ask me. They just said Rainey's going to read it.
No, we said that we would be able to convince you the easiest of all. That's what we said.
Because originally it was a message that was sent just to me. Then it was sent to a group text that's me, Crystal, and Brittany from like way back
in the day.
Brittany said, now we just have to convince Well, then she messaged me again and said, do we just try to get all the besties to read it? And I said, a besties group read? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
The person that we thought would be the hardest to convince was Kelsey, and Kelsey was like, yeah, sure, I'll read it.
Yeah, I was for sure thought Kelsey would be like, nope. No. I was expecting Kelsey to be like, no.
I don't have a good reason to say no. I'm not looking. This will be a 2-star. I'm betting.
I don't expect this to be fantastic.
Yeah.
I think the chaotic energy of us reading it all together will make it more fun.
Well, it's like now that I have all this time to read, I'm like, oh, I need to read this. But when I have no time to read, it's like, oh, okay, I'll add another book onto my list. Sure, but I don't know why that's logic, but you know.
But I loved that at the same time, Neva realized it was a series, was the time that I realized it was a series. And we messaged each other and went, did you know this is a series?
Because it said book 1. And I was like book 1. So
I need to know, what are the rest of the books in the series?
Oh, please, someone tell us the titles. I looked at them. One's about candy for your orc boss or something.
Oh, so they're all orc fantasies.
They're all orc themed.
Okay, I thought it might have been like other monster romances.
So, Candy for My Orc Boss. They're all by different authors. So it's just like a conglomeration. And then Cupcakes for My Orc Enemy.
Oh, I would read that one.
And here's the thing, I almost want to buy them because the covers are cute.
The other two are longer. Did you notice? They're like 150, almost 200 pages. The other ones.
They're very cute covers. Like
the funniest 1-star comment.
I would literally put them on my shelf, like at Halloween, just because like they're cute covers.
They are cute covers.
So I might buy them. To be honest, they're like 99 cents or something.
I love
for the hardcovers.
Comment that pops up for this book is a 1-star, and it says, "Call me crazy, but I'm pretty sure this is conservative Christian." For this book,
imagine we all rate it 5-star.
I don't foresee that happening.
But here's the thing: I'm glad for this book because it's gonna round out. I think I've read 9 books this month, so it'll round me out to a nice 10 books.
Nice 10.
Yes,
this will take me to 5.
So it'll round
take me to 7.
It'll take me to 30 this year so far, which is a nice.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say this month. And I was
this is gonna take me to 23
this month.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to read 2 more. You got to be an even 5 number like the rest of us. Come on.
You're gonna have to read book 2
this month.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's gonna be my next month because between all my pumping sessions and stuff, I read You Shouldn't Have Come Here, by Geneva Rose in like less than a day.
She
And like
did.
I'm already like halfway through my next book in a
Here's
day.
the
And I was
thing.
like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna read a book a day in May.
I shouldn't even be surprised because I think this might be me next month because like I actually made a content schedule. So there's I actually have to read.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can't not read. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
fair.
I'm like, oh, I actually have like I think it's Mondays and Thursdays or something that I'm like actually or Mondays and Fridays. I'm actually like supposed to upload a video and like I want to stick to that. So like, not actually read. But how do you,
I don't know how I read so much this month. It's just what happened. But I didn't do a mid-month wrap up because by that point I hadn't. So I'm really not looking forward to filming that wrap up, to be truthfully honest.
That's
even
what
if I
you
only
guys
say,
need.
like-
do it as you go.
I kind of wish I had now because even if I say one sentence, like 1 minute per book, I'm still at like 30 minutes of footage. So that's going to be a problem.
it's fine.
Anyway, should we say hello to the people?
Sure.
Yes.
Hello, Tina.
Hi, Tina.
Hi, Tina and Sasha and Sarah. And I've already explained why we're reading the same book. Rainy and Neva are on the same screen. They are together. We're all very jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do
Do it.
On KU.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
It's on KU. It's only 79 pages. We're going to read it all in these sprints. Feel free to join us.
Sash, I need you to join so that there's another like Australian experiencing this with me because I feel like our influence in like cultural influence is going to come at play. I've read 10 pages and I feel like cultural influence is going to come at play.
'Cause I was like-
please.
I was like, in this instance of orc neighbors, does it matter that you're Australian?
I feel like it will come into play.
So
And I feel okay. The other reason why I need her to read it is because her and I have similar. I don't know how to word this. Monster attractions.
Fair,
Probably
fair.
the thing. And I just want to see if she is feeling what I'm feeling when it comes to reading this book.
that's fair. That's fair.
So
Sasha,
just do it.
read
Just do it,
for us.
Sash. I need you to do it.
Hello, Zoe. How are you?
Hi, Zoe.
Hello, reading Fahrenheit 451. Lovely.
Total parallel to what we're reading.
I saw that on your story. The cover's amazing.
The covers are so cute. Like I want to buy them just so I can put them up like at Halloween on my shelf.
I know. The covers are awesome.
The covers are
Praise for the chaos, right? This is, I will tell you, as soon as I knew we were all going to be on here and we're all going to be reading Monster Smut, the chaos was a guaranteed situation.
So I was meant to be on the live discussion for the next series, the book with Sash for the Medoran Chronicles read along, which just has to be postponed. And I said, and Anthony was going to take Addie for like that big chunk while I was on that so that I could be like baby free.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, so that show's been like postponed, but I'm going to read a Monster Smut romance with all the besties. So can you take her for this chunk instead so I can be free to read it? And he's like, sure.
It. Hi, Alicia. Still currently reading Twin Towers, a YA fantasy. I would recommend if you haven't already read it. Met the authors last week, and they were awesome. And it's going to be a trilogy.
Mr. Neva read that book by accident. Let me explain. So
Yes. Explain.
he was on Scribd and he had finished Legendborn and both the Amari books, and he needed something else to listen to while he was driving, and he listened to Twin Crowns. He gave it 5 stars.
Nice. Hi, Lexi. They are on KU, so feel free.
I'm joined.
79 pages. You can join. You can know what we're talking about.
It's probably
hello.
less than 79 with like all that.
Oh, it's
ending,
definitely less
the
than 79
acknowledgements and all
pages.
that at the end. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. This is all Jean's fault, though. Can I just say, Jean is the one that who sent me this novella for the story. So I take no responsibilities if this good or bad. No, we will not blame you if it's good or bad. I think it'll be a good time no matter what, to be honest.
Yeah. We're all going in with low
Zoe?
expectations.
Zoe is downloading it from KU as we speak.
It doesn't have ads on it.
Just a heads up, I'm 84% into Zodiac Academy Cursed Fates, thanks to Margaret Sprints this afternoon. Yeah, we got a lot done. I almost read an entire book on Margaret Sprints this afternoon.
Come join us.
I love that this is just becoming a whole thing.
It's now a thing.
I love that for us.
Yes, I fly out tomorrow afternoon.
But
We
there,
have Sasha joining. This is going to be a good time. Even if the book sucks, this is going to be fun. Just because it's an experience, you know? Reading Wool by Hugh Howey. Okay. Are we ready to start? Oh, 1 second. Which orc book? I might have it. I'm sorry if you have to repeat. No, it's absolutely fine. We are reading the Cookies
Right
for
here.
My Orc Neighbor. Thank you. By Michelle Mills. It's on KU. And yeah, I have to read a novella, and this was not recommended, but like sent to me through Instagram by Jean because I needed one. So do it. It's like, do it with us, Alicia. But are we ready to start?
Yeah.
Okay, let me pull up the cat. Hold on. We are using Pomodoro Kitty tonight because it's the only one that seems to be making noise in StreamYard right now for me. I don't know why. So it does meow at the end for anyone who has not seen the cat before. So if you hear a meow, don't be alarmed. It's just the timer. Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, so many opinions. I have highlighted so much crap just to talk to you guys about.
That I want to say, but like obviously I can't say them all
Yes.
in the public.
What page did
Where
we get
is
to?
everyone?
Okay, yeah, that's a good question. Let's start there. Kels, where are you?
45%. Chapter 4.
Okay,
Exactly.
you're much further than me, but I had to go deal with kid things. Where are
Okay.
you?
Where are you, Neva?
Okay, so Rainy's not gonna make it back. She's pumping or feeding or something. She's
Deal.
mom. Okay.
Sure.
I'm 31%, and she said she made it to 50%.
50.
Yeah, I'm page 45. I'm 52% through.
Okay, I'm at 37, so we're all over the place.
Literally. Yeah.
Rainy
Wait, who's?
that the writing is terrible.
The writing's awful.
Oh,
It's absolutely awful.
I think
not-
that's why I
I
can
will
read
say
it
I
so
like
quick.
his perspective more than hers.
Oh yes, 100%.
It's a quick read and it's entertaining, but
It
that's
was
where it
much
ends.
better once we switched to his perspective. I was like, okay, this is much better.
I turned the camera back on, and like I kind of wish I had it because I feel like if anybody was watching, like I was literally like,
Laughing? Yeah.
I,
My favorite line.
I've been highlighting things because
Me
I
too.
him, my favorite line had to be him saying that he was really excited for her stew.
I was like, that's where I made a face. He was like, he was like, I would be honored to eat your stew.
He honored to eat your stew. And I was like, that has innuendos for days.
So you guys are past page 40, right?
I'm on 37
could be,
too.
yeah.
No, I'm on 32.
Oh, no.
Okay, I won't. Well, I can give you a quote that you can look forward to if you like.
Go ahead. I don't think there's really spoiling here. Like it's just monster smut. So
We know.
Flashing fangs, a possessive roar, and his massive erection were simply bonus points.
oh, I love this.
God.
I was about to say that was my next question is what I'm excited to see what the fangs play in because obviously it's a big part of this whole van in winter
Mm.
situation. And I was like, how does this play in? I'm intrigued to see how that's gonna play out.
I love how he's like, in fact, they're notorious for being overly obsessed with their mates. Most women would consider this problematic, but for you, I think it's a gold star.
Yeah, I highlighted that. So here's the thing: I have like a whole section in my reading journal at the very beginning that's just called favorite quotes. It's just like a blank section,
Yeah.
and I save my favorite quotes from each month in that section. So like January didn't have like a ton.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Half of my quotes for April are going to be this.
I love that for you.
Because I'm like these are like they're awful, but like also
They're awful.
I have to like at the end of the year when I flip through these quotes, sometimes I look back at my quotes when I'm like sad, you know what I mean? Like these will put a smile on my.
There were so many times where I'm just sitting here like laughing because it's so cringy.
It's so
Mhm.
bad. It's
It's
so
but
bad.
like I need to see how this plays out, to be honest. It's like a car wreck when you're like watching a car wreck but you can't look away.
Listen, I read
Yeah.
a lot of smut. This is by far the worst I've ever read.
Oh, this is awful.
This is
I expected it to be bad, but I just
Oh yeah.
so bad.
So
I love how they're like, watch out he doesn't drag you off and fill you with his sons. Like oh.
okay, for anyone who's just joined us, because we've had a few people just joining us, you're welcome. We're for anyone who's just joining and has no idea why we're all reading this book. I needed a novella, and this was not recommended, but like sent to me through Instagram. And as soon as I saw the title and the cover, I knew that we had to just experience this for ourselves. And it's Cookies for My Orc Neighbor. So that's what we're all reading. You're welcome.
I think it's safe to say that I will not be reading the other books in the series. I mean, they're from a different writer, so the writing may be different, but I can safely say that I do not find orcs attractive.
To be honest, in the first chapter, from her point of view, she kept describing how big, this is going to be weird, but she kept describing how big the orc was. And I was like, this is very Allie Hazelwood-esque.
It really is. Like,
And then I just kept thinking of like, she's so obsessed and she's like such like a, like, I was like, this is very much like Shrek and Donkey fanfic.
that's what it reminded me of.
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that.
That's what it reminded me of
100%.
was like Shrek fanfiction.
Yeah.
Like, this is why, like, I personally, I will be reading the other 2 books in this series. Even if this one, like, this is trash, okay?
Oh, it's not good.
But I need to know. Like, I need, like, now I'm intrigued. Like, do I think, I don't know if I find in the realm of monster smut, I don't know if orcs are like my thing. I don't know.
That's fair. That's fair.
But here's the thing. Don't quote me. I'm gonna ask him, but I think Mr. Reading with Neva plays an orc in D&D.
Oh.
The funny thing is, when we started reading this book, so I was like 10 pages in and she was talking about his 6-pack, I think.
Yeah.
I Googled orc with 6-pack because I knew there would be some fanfic image somewhere. And the image, I was just like, yeah, orcs aren't my thing. Like,
I'm going to have
no.
to Google that in the next print.
You're welcome.
You're
welcome.
I will.
Literally asking him right now.
I will.
But why do I feel like he plays an orc in D&D? Why do I feel like that's a thing?
I mean, you're going to have to tell us if it is a thing.
Oh, I just texted him. I said, very random, but what's your go-to D&D character?
Very random. Very random. Hi, Nicole. Welcome to the chaos. Zoe got to 20 pages in. Hi, Nina. Welcome to the chaos. That's what we're reading and doing.
This
You're welcome.
It has become the vibe. So
I don't think Hillary's still here,
Oh,
but
yeah, I
popped
think
in and left. Just finished chapter 3. I don't know what chapter I'm on.
So that's where I am. I'm at the start of chapter 4. So you're probably.
So I'm in the middle of chapter 3 then.
we're in the middle of chapter 3.
We're in the middle.
Brittany.
I'm in the middle of chapter 4, about to start chapter 5, I think.
Nice.
Yeah.
Completed my target order and read 20 pages. Zoe's at 41%. We're all over the place in this book.
Clearly, I read the slowest, so that's great.
Well, and
But I also did have to text my brother, my sibling. I'm sorry. I need to work on this. It's new. Okay. It's a new thing. Anyway, they are supposed to be here in like 2 weeks, and I never got what time they're supposed to be arriving at my house. And I can't I was going to ask for the day they come in off, but I can't because AJ is getting married. And so he's taken off like the 13th or 14th or something until like the 16th. So I was like, I'm not going to be home if you get there after him. Watch TikTok.
that's good. Sasha's at 49%.
Mm-hmm.
Alyssa's at 52%. I don't think it's horrible, but sheesh, it's
horrible.
It is horrible.
It's not good.
Writing isn't good,
It's
but
not-
like I'm having a fun time just because it's like funny. Do you know what I mean?
If I was going to rate it purely on enjoyment and experience of reading it with everyone, like 5 stars, 100%.
Which is
Because
not
I'm
how
like,
I'm not going to give this 5 stars, but that is how I'm going to rate this. I'm not going to rate this on technical standpoint. I'm not going assuming I would.
I'm literally going to rate this similar to how I rate like Christmas books. Because like this is not, you know what I mean? Because if I'm going off vibe alone, like
Vibes only.
like fun and like we're all reading it together, I agree with Crystal. I would give it 5 stars.
Exactly.
It's probably going to get like 2.
oh yeah.
This is
And
not good.
saying that, it might like the second half of Smart might like sell it. If she
Have
can
you
do
hit
Smart
Smart
well.
yet?
I
You're the
kind of did, and then something else happened.
Because I really haven't yet. I've had like him talking.
He's
about,
just talking about her pheromones
like-
at this point.
No.
No, so they
You
something
can't say
happened.
because they're not there yet, but something almost
something
happened.
happens and then like something interrupts it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Only finished chapter 1. I think with a little bit of tweaking, this could be a horror novella. That is one of the reasons I liked it from
That
his
is so
point
true.
of view better. It just came off a little less cringy.
As a
So
stalker.
he's just as
Mhm.
obsessed with her as she is with him.
Yeah.
But I
that's
feel
why
like
it's really
he's
creepy.
obsessed with her because he's an orc and he has like
Yeah, because he's like, obsessed with her. It's like,
natural urges
he's like
In the dead of winter.
in the dead of winter.
he's like out her window as he shovels snow. Like, ma'am,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Speaking of the shoveling snow, so like you guys haven't gotten to this point yet, but like the thing happened that interrupted them. And then she does it again. Like he's out like preparing her car and shoveling the snow, and she's just like watching him through the window. And I'm just
What
like,
is with her watching him through the window?
I don't know.
And for some weird reason, she knows, like, so she moved into the neighborhood after he did, and
Yes.
she knows exactly when he moved in. Like, it just.
He knows a lot about him, and he didn't know her until she
all.
walked up into his driveway.
The
He
man,
didn't even know she lived there.
Yeah. And now he loves her.
and then she yells at the old lady, and she was like, "He's lived here 3 years." And I'm like, "How do you know that?"
I mean, she's very obsessed. I think we can pretty much assume
Not even
that.
Joel from you.
Do you think she's gonna go on the date with the other guy that the friend was trying to set her up with?
No,
I don't
No.
think so.
no.
I think
Although
she's
maybe
gonna-
I don't have all the information to
I
know
mean-
about this yet.
The only way that I would see her doing it is if the friend is like, because the friend knows that Alden is an orc, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
So the only way I could see it happening is if the friend was like really convincing, like for some reason was like, "Oh, this is dangerous." But I feel like if that was gonna happen, it would have already happened.
I
Yeah.
feel like she may do it to make him jealous. I don't know. Maybe that could be part of the storyline. But
I love how much we're like dissecting this.
Oh, I know.
And I have to keep my mouth shut because I know more
You
than
know more
guys.
than we do. Yeah.
Oh.
Some smutty books can definitely be cringe. And yeah, his point of view is
This
definitely
one
better
is a
than hers.
little-
Definitely better. Definitely better. Not that it's
Oh, yeah.
fantastic.
If I had to read this whole book from her point of view, I'm sorry, I would throw the whole book away.
I agree.
Oh, yeah.
It had
Yeah.
to. I'm really glad it's at this point. It's mostly from his, and I'm
Oh,
very glad for that.
Like, I'm sorry, I have to DNF.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where I'm at, we've gone back to hers.
Oh,
I mean,
definitely.
that's
I
fine.
think it's gonna switch. Yeah.
I assumed that it would eventually, but like I think it's good that it's been a lot of his at this point. Like I think that
I'm reading her point of view with his, but I would never be able to read a book from just her point of view.
yeah,
Jump out of that one story window over there.
I hear you. She's such a stalker.
Yes, Ash, she is.
she really is. She's really a stalker. Read 32 pages and watched some YouTube. Nice. Have any of y'all read Get in My Swamp?
Is that the Shrek one?
This sounds like it must be Shrek.
I
Yeah.
feel like it's a Shrek smart retelling, but it's like I've heard it's good. Like not good. Obviously, it's not like a
Well,
literary masterpiece.
yeah,
But
obviously.
like good in the scheme of like monster romance.
Neva, somebody needs to like write this down so I can look this up later.
I got it.
Just send it in the chat.
Thank you. How do we rate trash that we weirdly enjoy? You gotta rate off vibes with this kind of thing because you're not gonna rate off literary. This is not that.
So you know how there's like the core
Or like a
rating?
mix, like a nice middle ground of vibes versus, you know.
Yeah. You know
Yeah.
how there's the core pile
Yeah.
rating? We need like
Yeah.
a separate one, but for like smart.
Yes, we should make that.
Oh wait, smart satisfaction. I don't know. Like, could we use that somehow?
Oh, we totally
Satisfaction.
could.
We
Main,
nice level for smut, but I don't have like a rating.
main character. I don't know. What could the U
Technique would be T.
Technique. Undulation. I don't know. Just trying to think of a U word.
He said undulation. Okay. He does not play an orc.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
what does he
so good.
play?
What does he play?
God, okay. Because I was about to be like that. He's a druid or sorcerer, human or dragonborn.
Oh
okay.
yeah, cool. Wait,
He
did you
asked
read?
me why? What am I supposed to say to that? He said,
Just curious.
Just say Crystal was curious because
Just
she
ask
plays
me.
D&D.
Just say one of us asked.
I play D&D. Just say that Crystal was curious because she wanted some inspiration
Yeah.
for her next D&D character.
Yeah. Nicole, we're reading Cookies for my orc neighbor. It's on KU if you'd like to join this chaos. Fell into Instagram. Oh yeah, cookies for my orc neighbor. And like he wasn't worried that she knew his name. He's not worried about it at all.
Is this the book?
It looks like it.
Seems right.
Okay, the lighting just finally like settled, and I can see the outline of this like green human, non-human
Like a ring
six-pack.
in front of me.
Yeah.
I love this.
At first, it literally just like looked like swamp on a black background, and then it like settled, and I went, "Oh, I can see another figure back there."
Sash says yes, so it's on Kindle Unlimited. You're welcome.
Yes,
Oh wow.
Sash, this is why I need you around. You understand my logic.
Okay, so yeah, we have satisfactory. What's M?
We haven't figured that out yet.
No, there was something, I
Main
think.
character or manipulation. I don't know, something
Yeah.
like that.
Unending orgasms.
I love that we're coming up with a Colpar rating. Yeah, we are really diving into this. We are.
Like
To be honest, this is exactly what I was anticipating happening when I started this group chat yesterday.
To be fair, I can't imagine a funner way to read a book like this than with a group of people.
No,
like
this
you,
is
so.
how because it would not be as good if you just read it by yourself. Because
This is how they're meant to be experienced.
correct. The enjoyment is only there if you can come back and have these kinds of conversations.
Exactly.
Like it's the only way. Okay,
I may or may not get finished in the next sprint. We'll see how I go.
I definitely won't, but
Then we can dive into book 2.
No, I was then going to potentially pick up Swamp.
ooh, do that. I support that
Yeah.
decision.
I might do this also, to be honest.
Are we ready to keep reading?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Hello.
Hello.
I feel like this is a book of stalkers, to be truthfully.
This book is terrible. How far did you get?
I finished.
You finished?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just can't. There's a comment that explains my feelings. We'll get to it. I'll just let you guys do your chat first.
Where are you, Kels?
80% exactly.
80%. What about you two?
So I made it to 59%,
Okay.
I mean, I finished.
and Rainey finished it.
Nice. I'm at 71%.
Clearly, I'm the slowest reader. This is ridiculous. I need people to stop texting me. Like, just stop texting me. That's what I need.
Just put your phone in another room.
I'm gonna have to or something.
It's fine. We're not in a rush.
I'll finish it if we're doing another sprint because I only have 37 minutes left.
I
Well,
saw
Sash-
this right as we were going into a sprint, and I was like, sure.
Well, Sash, I finished, so I'm planning on picking it up in the next sprint. So if you are close to finished or finished, feel free to pick it up in the next sprint too.
I don't know where anyone is. We had so many comments come in. Hold on. Let me figure out what's happening here.
What is it? It's called Swamp.
Hi, Brittany. How are you? I don't know. Neva was supposed to write the title down.
It's
Yeah,
called
get in my swamp, an org love story, an ogre love story.
Ogre Love Story. It looks like a beefy Shrek on the cover.
This is exactly where I am. Alyssa's hit it sometime in the middle of the sprint, but this is like literally exactly where I am right now. This is where I am.
Yes. I was
Like he just like kicked. Like listen, I was like actually laughing out loud. Like I'm sure if you go back and watch, you can see me like throwing my arms in the air because I was like, so y'all are gonna sit here. And you're gonna be like, you can't be here, and then you're gonna make out with each other for 10 minutes, and then you're gonna be like, you have to get out, and go up and lock the door.
Oh, it gets worse.
Oh, it gets worse. Hi, how are you? We have so much going on.
So
This chat has really popped off in a direction. Best part of this book, the epilogue.
Yeah,
Does something happen in the epilogue?
I agree. There is an epilogue.
Or is it just like glad to be over?
Yeah.
No. Like it's the best part of the story.
Okay.
There's a
Something to look
perspective
forward
from
to.
him and from her,
Okay.
and
Okay.
it's just less stalkerish.
Okay. Cool. Well, I got to the point where someone else, like it's not even just the two of them, because someone just shows up on her doorstep, and I was like, "Oh my goodness gracious! Is everyone in this town a stalker?"
No, so that was because of her best friend. So her
Yes, I
best
know
friend
that.
said,
But
like,
when
you
he
should show
first
up.
arrived, I was
Yeah.
like, "Seriously?"
That was the guy that I was talking about her going on a date with, and whether
Yeah,
she would go.
I
on
just
him.
was
And
like,
then-
"Oh, okay, that's a choice." Too soon.
Go look in the fridge, see what you want.
Kiana's reading Finley number 3, and I support this decision.
Woo.
We love the Finley. I really like it, but I think it's only 30%. Hold on, let me get to where we are at the end of the sprint. Hi, Nell. Welcome. We've had so many people join since we explained what the hell is going on here. And I apologize to anyone who's trying to figure out what is happening to us.
I honestly want to read this book so I can put it on my shelf so I can say that it's okay. So
I mean, it's not good. It's not good. But like it's
I read. You're
but
right.
it's hysterical all at the same time. Lexi's back. Was playing run and seek with Ellie.
Nice.
Swamp has a very strange opening.
Great. What we love to hear.
No pun intended. It's only 117 pages.
Oh, I was
So-
about to ask, do I have
Yeah.
time to read this? Like, is it long?
Nope.
No.
It says typical read time is 2 hours and 20 minutes. So pretty much as long as
Okay.
we've been on here already.
Okay.
So we could
Oh, sure.
finish this one in the next sprint, and then we should all have time.
I
I only have 30
don't know
minutes
if I want
I'm not gonna read that one. No.
to.
I didn't think
I have
didn't think
to-
you would.
I do a lot of things. Pat.
But I'm in.
You know me.
I'm only reading it because I've already finished the other one, so I may as well start something. And
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not going to finish.
But
I mean,
also-
I could finish off one of the other books I'm in the middle of this month, and that would be the logical thing to do. But
But you
I'm not logical.
Can
Well-
somebody send me the name of the book so that I can download it onto my Kindle?
My
Get
house
it.
is like a complete mess, so I need something I can listen to, and I doubt that has an audiobook that I can acquire. So
I sent it to you, Brittany.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
'Cause I'll just go into that one next. That's fine.
I also sent you another message. I need you to read it later. Not on camera.
I was gonna say, do you want me to read it now live so I can react to it right here? You're like, absolutely not.
Yeah,
The orc's perspective is significantly better.
I actually kind of like him. Like I'm kind of like, oh, you're nice. I mean, weird. But you're not.
Well, he started to make some choices that are odd ones, but anyway. Got to page 69.
Really
and
right around where
82%.
I am. Yeah.
Alicia finished. The last quarter really escalated fast. I mean, that happens in a small novella anyway, because there's only 79 pages it's gonna go. That book was something. What are you going to? I would like to know ratings as people finish. Please and thank you.
2.
2?
2, maybe
Two?
2.5. 2.
I
Probably
was
2.5.
leaning
Is
towards
it
so far.
quality writing? No. It was it a good time? Yes, but I can't get past the writing. So
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Yeah.
totally fair. Sasha just finished. Oh dear. Bree is halfway through the writing retreat.
interesting. Oh, I need to watch the live show that Kayla just
channel.
did today for that.
Whose channel?
Which channel?
I think she's talking about, like, he refers to her. Mhm,
Oh,
her channel.
we
I
haven't
think-
got to this yet.
I think that's what
This
she's.
yet.
I think that's what she's referring
Okay.
Oh
We
no,
haven't gotten to this yet.
Brittany. In the next part, I definitely need you to read that message. I sent.
We will get there.
So-
Hillary's back. Hello, Mare. How are you? Everyone's saying hi to Nell and hi to everybody else. Yeah, I don't think I like fair.
Well,
That's
the
fair.
reading is for me either.
I think I'm just used to it from reading Ice Planet Barbarians that it doesn't
Yeah, but
really.
I feel like it's done better
This
in Ice
is-
Planet Barbarians.
oh, it's
not
definitely-
so
oh,
weird
oh.
in Ice Planet Barbarians.
100%. It's done much better. in Ice Planet Barbarians.
agree. Like people
1,000%. I 5-starred an Ice Planet Barbarians book. This is not getting anywhere near that.
Yeah, but that's because the Ice Planet Barbarians book is written better too. But you know,
Oh,
like,
Absolutely.
I feel like the
100%.
breeding kink in this is very much a breeding kink. Like my
Oh, yeah.
for you to have my babies, and in Ice Planet Barbarians, like you at least get like other plot points other than just these blue aliens trying to impregnate females. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
get, like other things in there.
I feel like I need to read this epilogue. Like, I need to know what we're talking about.
I don't remember her
Yeah.
name either.
Grace.
The man.
Grace. Her name's Grace.
which ironically is my mother-in-law's name. So I just wanted to like not remember that was her name because I was like, I can't. No.
Well, I just read a book with a main character named Grace, so I was like, oh.
Generous with 3 stars for all the vibes. That's fair.
The vibe is there, man.
The
Like
vibes is there. I don't think the vibes is there with the book. I think we've brought the vibes with.
vibe,
Yeah.
if you want like a quick book you can laugh at that you can read with your other smut loving friends, this is one.
Yeah, if you're trying to like finish your Goodreads goal for the year and you want to
Yeah.
laugh, this
Yeah.
is the
This is
recommendation.
how to do it. Mhm.
If you need one more book like me to round it out to an even 10 books for the month, here you go.
There you go.
Like I read it in 2 45-minute periods.
Exactly.
Yeah, and it's only taking us 3, and that's because I've done kid things. So
Yeah. And I
Yeah.
did laundry and
Whereas
exactly.
I literally have sat in that chair this whole time. I got up
Yes.
once. And then Anthony brought me a piece of toast and I was like, thank you. And I just literally sat there and read while I ate my piece of toast.
My eyeballs hurt from rolling them so hard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, Mare. I'm sorry you're not feeling good.
feel better.
I hope you feel better.
Honestly, so not
Sitting at a 3-star.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to read this. just to witness the cringe level
But
that
it's
is
not
that.
even the fact that he calls it her channel. It's what he wants to do with it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cringe.
now did you see my face when you said that? I was like,
it.
But I remember, have you guys got to, I don't know where it happened in the book, but if you got to the part where she sees his,
No,
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
okay.
No.
Well, there was probably, if people were watching me, when I got to that part in the book, I was like,
I feel like I'm gonna go back and just like
saw
scroll
you do
through.
that. What the fuck are you doing? I saw Crystal do that because I laughed at something else and looked up, and that's all I see. I was like,
when you get to the point in the book, you'll understand why I did it.
I feel like I need to go back and just like scroll through to look for. Yeah, that one got me too. That one I went,
Ugh.
excuse me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I highlighted that quote purely because I was going to talk about it, and then I forgot.
That one got me too. Hi, E. Harris, by the way. Welcome to the Sprints.
chaos.
I will say, this is not how sprints are normally here. But here we are tonight, and we're having a grand old time.
Usually it's my 24-hour sprints that bring this much chaos. I'm just saying.
I mean, this is a
We're
whole
just-
new level.
We're
but
just bringing it to the daytime. Well, it's nighttime for you guys.
Well,
but, you know.
it's nighttime. We're fine. We brought the vibes 100%. That's what I mean. I don't think the book had the vibes. I think we brought the vibes with us. Feel like I want to read the others just because.
I feel like I'd want to read the enemy one because I feel like there'd be less like pregnancy breeding kink in it.
Oh,
'cause
that's
it's
true.
more
I
like
think it's
enemies to
Lost too,
lovers.
maybe. Like I think the other two, and different writer too, so the writing might be better. Different authors.
I would never continue unless we did it on sprints again because there's no way otherwise.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
that's up to everybody else.
Mandy.
We have done weirder things in the
If we would
past,
like
so-
to make this a series, I mean, next week I'm doing Ice Planet Barbarians all day, so like it's apparently this is my new
What
brand.
book? What book are you up to?
Look, the rating goes up and up. The
I'm
last
doing 5 and 6 this weekend.
rating-
Oh wow.
Okay. Well, I may be able to join you and do 15 and 16 because I am needing to read 15 for Pick Pong.
Sure. What's this book? We are reading Cookies for My Orc Neighbor. Mare. You're welcome.
Well, some of us have finished it and are about to move on to Get in My Swamp. No, what's it called?
Yes, getting my
Come
Yeah,
in my
get it.
swamp.
Get in My Swamp.
In my swamp.
Okay. Well, we may read the rest of the orcs on sprints. We will discuss this and maybe continue to do.
Listen, I will personally, I will host the next one if you want.
We may do this. We will discuss this behind the scenes and maybe
Yeah.
make this a thing. And this was not what the sprints were supposed to be. It just morphed into this.
Yeah.
Yes, Sash, I
Yes.
am reading it now. You're welcome to join. And I think someone else has already started it. Elise's has already started it.
What?
I'm going to finish this in the next sprint, and then I will start that after.
Oh, okay. Thanks for
Here we
sharing my
She was trying to give the name of the book and she goes, by
Oh.
Melissa. I keep forgetting her names. And then she's like, wait, I said Melissa and it's Michelle. Whoops.
Oh, I was like, who's Melissa? That's not the character in the book. It's the author. Got you. I was paying attention. Okay. Should we go into another sprint
Sure.
and finish this? Let me finish this.
Yep.
Okay, let me pull up the cat.
I want.
I love you.
I want something.
Okay, let's go. Hello. How goes it?
It goes.
I see that we have a baby. One second. Before we talk about anything, hold on. We have the first time that this little bundle is on my channel. And hold on, everyone. Hold on.
I think she's gonna make
Oh.
a big
Hold on.
Are you making me huge?
I'm making you huge. Well, I'm making her huge. You're just also there.
Oh, little bundle. Ah!
My little squish.
Anyway, now that we got some babiness, because we love the baby content. We live for the baby content here. I finished.
Thoughts?
I'm probably gonna go 3 stars, mostly because we brought the vibes. Though it's probably like a 2-star book in actuality, but like, you know.
I also finished.
Me too.
Kelsey, you go first.
2 stars, no comments.
Kelsey's like, I hate you.
It would have been a 1 probably without the vibes. Reading it like
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Kelsey, this is really outside of what you normally would do.
I honestly, it's not the storyline, it's the writing.
Oh, the writing was awful.
It was just horrible.
The writing was so bad.
Like I didn't even, and the obsessive characters. Not that I can't stand obsessive characters, but I feel like, right off the get-go, it was like stalker vibes,
Oh,
like
100%.
there's no sort of build up. Yeah.
When he's like, I can smell her arousal.
Okay, I'm gonna be very vague in this.
Yeah.
Everyone but Crystal will know what I'm talking about.
Okay. I love how Crystal stops because she's like, "What are we going to talk about?"
If neither one of you here, I'll put it in the private chat really quick.
Okay.
Okay, so go read the private chat and then you'll understand.
Oh, I already read your messages.
Okay. So I finished. I'm gonna give it 3 stars for the vibes, but also I had the most hilarious conversation with someone that y'all don't know. But
I'm confused.
I don't think Kelsey has any idea what you're talking about.
Kelsey, this
Okay, because I think I get what you're saying,
okay.
but I'm not gonna say it.
A friend, we'll just leave it at that. But I had a funny conversation, and they were like, because I was like, I don't even want to tell you what this is about, because they messaged me and asked what I was doing, and I'm not gonna lie. And I was like, I don't want to show you this book reading because you'll never speak to me again. I mean, they're speaking to me, but I think they're also judging me.
I loved it.
But I went and looked up the book titles because I was like, this is part of a 3-week series.
I mean, I will say, when I finished, my Kindle recommended another book by this author called Bad Boy Minotaur.
Listen, I'm just gonna say this, okay? You don't really need to convince me to read any of this terrible smut. You can just say, "Hey, we're gonna read this," and I'll do it.
Yeah, we'll have to discuss maybe reading more of these but we have to do it together because it's only fun if we do it together.
I have to make a comment.
I will not read them on my own.
What's your comment?
Kelsey, I think you would prefer Get in My Swamp.
You
I
think?
did start this.
I'm not gonna read it, but right now, but I will consider it.
No, it's much better writing.
Okay.
And I can tell, I've read 18 pages, and I can tell from the 18 pages that I've read that the smut is going to be
Way better. Okay.
top tier.
Nice. Okay.
How long
I don't
is
think
it?
I'm actually going to be starting that next just because it's bedtime here and I need an audiobook while I do all the kid things. So I'm going to switch to my audiobook for the next sprint because I have kid things to do.
Kelsey, go read the private chat.
But let's look at the sprints, or not the sprints, the comments. Let's look at the sprints. Let's look at the comments. Hi, Amy. Reading The Fae's Queen Captive by Sierra Simone. And how much longer are we going? We're going to do at least one. What does the panel think about doing one or two? That's
I'm fine. Addie will wake up from her nap in this next sprint, so I will probably need to also swap to audio when she wakes up, because I do also have to meal prep as well. So it'll probably be the last two will be very like in and out for me, but I'm happy to hang around as long as you guys are going to be here.
it's up to you guys if we do two or one. We're either going to do one or two. I will leave it as a collective decision.
Two.
I hope
I'm fine with 1, 2, whatever.
Okay. We might do two.
Wait, warnings? Is this warnings for?
This is
Get a
for
nice
the
swamp?
swamp. Yes.
Ooh.
I can definitely tell what they're going to be. Like, it's going to be a dark romance, like 100%.
Yeah.
It is. Because I started it. I don't know how I'm going to continue it right now.
Yeah. I need an audiobook. So, but I definitely plan on reading it over the next couple of days.
I
But
think I've had enough
right this minute.
crazy smut.
Speaking of the devil, she's just woken up. I'm going to go grab her. I'll be right back.
So good.
I might switch back to terms and conditions, to be honest with you.
Fair. 3 stars from Zoe. We have finished Finley in 3 stars. Got to 5 chapters of Shrek. Nice. I'm gonna have to pick this up over the next couple days just so that I'm inside the know. 40% of the Gray Shear. I loved the Gray Shear. 24 pages.
Are people beginning your shoe?
And this is where we showed the baby. We're now up to the comments where the baby made an appearance.
This one's full.
Thanks, friends.
All the baby love. 51% in chapter 13 of Swampy. You are flying through that. Hi, Julie. How are you? What are you doing and reading this evening? Have 56 pages left of the Final Empire and convinced my friend to start Get in My Soul.
Hillary, I finished it this morning. I actually need to count that, so I guess I'm at 11 books. I forgot to save that because Hillary and I were
Oh, got you.
Mistborn.
I was like, I missed something clearly.
Buddy reading it for Realmathon. So I need to thank you for reminding me because I finished it this morning, but I need to like actually save it in my story graph.
Right on.
Also, Addie looks like she's grown.
I know. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, excuse me. What has happened?
Hi,
Addie. She's gotten so big since I've last seen her.
Well, I'm now depressed.
Hi. There's a lot of smelling going on.
This is just a thing that they do. Like, why?
Who's smelling who?
The feeding of the orc reminded me of Akamath with the soup and Rylan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty common. Yeah, it is pretty common because it's in Ice Planet too, and some other monster romances. It's
Sure, it's.
I think it's because they're part animal in a way.
Yeah.
Because they're a monster, so they're like their sense of smell.
Their sense of smell is heightened. Yeah. The book is reading really slow for me. Are you reading the cookies one? I think so. Yeah, it's not good.
It's not.
No.
It's not good. But we brought the vibes and had a good time. Didn't do any reading, just watched some YouTube videos. That's good. We love that. Happy Independent Bookstore Day. That's true. I did not go book shopping. I was on sprints all day.
I'm probably gonna go to an independent bookstore once I get home. Because there is one near our house that I like to go to that's nice and
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
I was going to say your sound went really weird.
Yeah, it did.
the Rainies.
And then your face was like, what is happening?
I thought it was my headphones because Addie pulled on my headphone and I was like, my headphones have just gone fucked.
No. It was SIRI, if you understand.
Gotcha.
No one was speaking to him at all. But there's one next to our house I like to go to, and I don't know any here. So also I already spent all my book money. So
Fair. Meredith finished reading Barbarian's Choice and watched the Blackpink Carpool Karaoke because
Of course.
it's Blackpink. I'm assuming this is to one of the babies.
Probably Addie.
Yeah, probably Addie. Currently listening to The Luminaries and enjoying it so far. Nice. Very, very nice.
Welcome back.
Hello, I'm back.
But yeah, so I think I'm going to read
I think I'm gonna go back. I think
maybe People We Meet on Vacation.
Oh, that's a good one.
right now. I'm going to-
I only have the audiobook until the end of Monday. So
Okay.
like I need to finish that over the next day or so.
Are you liking it?
I haven't started it.
Oh,
So that would be probably what I'm going to read next. What are you reading, Kel? Because you're done too, aren't you?
Stop playing John's face.
Yes. I don't know. I don't think I'll read for the rest of the evening.
Are you packing?
I am doing laundry and stuff, like pre-packing stuff. I should be packing, but I probably won't do that till tomorrow. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I might pick a book off my Kindle Unlimited because then if I don't finish it, I can bring
You
my
can
Kindle
take
with me. So yeah, we'll see. I'll decide.
Where are you going, Kelsey?
Japan and Taiwan.
Just casually going on holiday. That's cool.
She said it so casually too, like it's like she goes
Yeah.
every day. Just Taiwan.
Just Japan and Taiwan.
That's all.
Well, it feels casual now because it's been like in the works for
You've
like
been planning it for a long time.
6 months. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that's
She said
exciting.
that. She said that the way I would be like, oh, just Florida, Iowa.
There you go.
Yeah. We're all going to see how we all handle with going through Kelsey withdrawal for a month.
I will check in. Don't worry. I won't like completely disappear. I'll check in here and there. But don't expect me to answer anything urgently.
No, I know.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
have
You have
calendar
really good
when you
internet over there. You should
back,
just
so
tap
that-
into a live.
yeah,
Oh, I should. That's a good idea.
that would be
But it's like a 13-hour time difference. But if I pop in on a live
Well,
randomly,
technically, Crystal isn't a 13-hour time difference.
Yeah, it's literally like an hour difference from me. So if I can join, you could join.
true. Yep.
Okay, literally, I have a 13-hour time difference right now with Crystal. Going to read The Sinner. Nice. Hi, Bree. I hope your live show went well. Thanks for popping in. Suspected Ashley Bennett was much longer than 200 pages.
Which book? Is
Yeah, I need more.
I don't know.
Is that one of the other
I have a
workbooks?
feeling it is.
I don't
Because
know.
they have different authors, the other workbooks. So I don't know. Okay, so we'll probably do 2 more sprints. We have time. So let's do 2 more. So let me.
So in this next one, I'm going to be feeding Addie lunch and meal prepping. So I should notice that the timer has gone off. But if I randomly don't come back in time, I will
That's
be
fair.
a few minutes after that.
No problem. We missed a comment. Hold on. I
It
don't
must have
see-
not shown up because something
It didn't
happened
show up
appropriately or
because
something.
I don't have another comment here.
Yeah, I don't see anything either.
So StreamYard must have messed up because I don't have it here.
It's not showing up on my list either. It must have deleted. Was there something in it that's inappropriate or something?
Or yeah, YouTube filtered it. That could have happened as well. I don't know. I didn't see it.
You
I'm
never know when talking about smart books.
Yeah, sometimes YouTube will filter things if they think it's spam. Anyway, let me grab the cat. I'm like, I short circuited there for a second. I was like, anyway, and then forgot what I was supposed to be doing.
Are you gonna vlog your trip? Now asked.
Probably not, because I want to just like be in the moment and enjoy it. But I will be taking like clips. Like, I don't know if I'll post them while I'm there, but I'll post after probably.
Fair.
Like a reel and stuff like that. But
Yeah, I would assume there's something in it just because we were talking about smut that YouTube filtered out.
yeah.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Okay, let's go. Hello.
Hello.
We're back. How'd it go?
I didn't read it all. I just got things done, and now I'm unsure what to start in this next sprint. I have no idea. I kind of want to read Jar of Hearts because I just got that.
Yes.
I highly recommend.
Yes.
But then I'm like, if I don't finish it, then I have to bring a physical book on my trip. So I don't know.
Fair.
But I could finish it before then.
It
Probably.
reads really fast.
It does. I read it in
I think I read it in a day.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but you're a quick reader. You're a day, and that'll be like 4 days for me.
Well, to be fair, I read it in a day only because I was waiting outside for a feminist empowerment tattoo and I had literally nothing else to do for hours. So I sat and read the book the whole day.
We did not read. We filmed a video
Well, we're almost
Nice.
done filming it.
for my channel. So that'll be going up this week. You're welcome.
I'm very excited for all the collab videos.
Yeah.
Probably mine will probably go up on Wednesday, even though that's not technically a day that I'm uploading.
We're doing a bookish scavenger hunt, and Neva is
that.
beating me in my own bookshelf. But to be fair, I had to hold a baby for half of it.
Well,
Like,
that's
there's a baby in my arm.
okay. Well,
No,
you should
that's
have
why
some
it
sort of
makes
like.
She was losing before.
But then I lost an arm in the process. I'm just saying.
I mean, I feel like you should get points if you were holding a baby, but
I agree. I agree.
I don't want to start a besties fight over this, so we're gonna just not get too intense with it. I did bedtime, so I did not read as much as I wanted to, but I did start People We Meet on Vacation.
Nice.
What do you think?
How are you liking it?
I'm 20 pages in, so I have very
I
very
did
few
have
thoughts.
that.
However, I'm liking it more than I like.
I DNF'd it the first
It
time.
wasn't a, like bad DNF. I wasn't in a romance mood, so I DNF'd it like a couple chapters in, and I was like,
right now.
I'll come back to it. I was in a thriller mood. I knew I was gonna hate it if I kept going. So
That's fair.
I was just it's a soft.
Rainey, have you read it?
Yeah.
Okay,
5 stars. I loved it.
awesome.
I think
I'm
it'll be
liking
really
it.
good.
I'm liking it already more than I liked Book Lovers.
I've given Book Lovers 5
Okay.
stars. People We Meet on Vacation 5 stars. I haven't read Beach Read, and I just bought Happy Place.
So I read Beach Read. I gave it 4 stars. I gave People We Meet on Vacation 4 stars. And I wasn't even in like my romance era when I read People We Meet on Vacation because I DNF'd it once, and then I needed something to listen to at work when I worked at Napkin, and it was like an easy listen. I gave it 4 stars, and then I gave Book Lovers. I gave it 4.5 stars. But also, I read Book Lovers when I was not in a romance era, but it's one of my favorite Emily Henrys. So I think because it's not, in my opinion, it's not a romance book.
It's not. I read it last week.
I was cool with it because it was more of like a contemporary.
It's a fiction with a romance in it.
And like I was like, yes, because like that was before I was a romance girly. So like
Yeah.
I was like skeptical about it because I was like, I don't even really like romance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. I'm already liking this more than I liked Book Lovers. Like even 20 pages in, like I'm more hooked by these characters and this friendship. So that's a good sign. Not that I dislike Book Lovers. I just like I'm liking this more.
Well,
and
it's not really a romance like it says. So
No, it's
Does it
not.
bother anyone else that the Happy Place is hardcover only?
I've heard this. I've seen this
I
everywhere.
was happy about that because all my other ones were for
Oh,
month, and then
It
Book
worked.
Lovers, when it came out, they only had the paperback out, and so I have the paperback of Book Lovers and the hardcovers of all the others. So now I need to go back and buy hardcover of Book Lovers. I was very excited that it was hardcover.
see, everyone's upset about it. I am too because I have the paperback. So
So I don't.
Well,
I
I mean,
won't buy it
the
until.
paperbacks will come out eventually.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm waiting.
Book of the Month stopped making her books Book of the Month because I'm like, okay, well, 2 of mine say Book of the Month. Why?
This is why I don't. So this is actually why I don't get romance from Book of the Month. I never get romance from Book of the Month.
Because once they get big, they
Because,
stop getting them.
First of all, I don't like hardcover romances.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna read
Yeah,
a
me
romance
neither.
physically. Like I want them to be like floppy paperbacks, and they're not going to match any other books if I have to buy them independently.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Go buy them at the store. They're not going to be hardcover at the store. Usually,
Yeah.
if it's romance.
No, that makes sense.
I just like my hardcovers.
There.
And if I had them all as hardcover, that I
Yeah.
would be fine with that.
But I started as paperback, and now I just have to keep it.
And I think it's odd for a traditionally published romance novel to come out only in hardcover.
I did have to wait a year to buy like the third Holly Jackson book in the Good Girls Guide because it was hardcover, and I was like, okay, I have paperback for the first two. Like, I'm not.
Well, see, I have paperback for the first two and hardcover for the third one, but it doesn't bother me because I don't like the third one.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, I've heard.
And I think it's kind of commonplace in every other genre that the hardcover comes out first. Like romance, that's not normal.
Yeah.
But Rye also didn't like it.
Well,
So if you were gonna do a hardcover option, you probably should have also done a paperback option.
Yeah.
And
I mean, thriller, so basically everything but romance I prefer in a hardcover. So like thrillers, especially chunky fantasy, I prefer that to be a hardcover because it's hard to read if it's a paperback.
yeah.
My theory is they release them in like hardcover so that like later on people have to then buy it twice to get the one they want. So they
Well,
make more money.
And
I
they
feel it.
charge more for hardcovers.
Yeah, or vice versa. Like depending, because certain people like, I feel like a lot of people like thrillers and hardcovers,
Yeah.
and like romances and paperbacks. I feel like authors purposely kind of do that, so then they get like 2 books bought out of it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And
I
it's
just
smart.
If it's not in a format that I want, I just don't buy it.
Same.
Same.
I can't say the same.
Because I don't want to declutter it later.
Because I can always just like borrow it from the
That's what I
library,
would do, and then get it
read it,
later.
and then get the copy I want.
That's why when Priory finally
You
came
mean
back,
steal it from the library? I'm
What?
not sure I've ever done that where I
Oh, like kept it past and then just like it was lost.
just paid for it.
and just paid for it. I did that with the Eric LaRocca novella because like once they stopped that got out of print, it was like $100 and plus on Pango, and it was only going to cost $12 for me to buy it from the library after I lost it.
Right.
So I lost it.
Well, that's why I like Priory. I'm glad that I was gonna put it on Pango, and then Mr. Reading with Eva caught me taking the pictures for Pango because I was taking pictures of the paperback for Pango.
Yeah.
I asked him like 3 days before if he wanted it, and he was like, I don't know, let me think about it. And then he walked in on me like taking pictures for Pango, and he's like, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm listening to this book on Pango because Brittany gifted me the hardcover. She didn't, I bought it, but we're pretending like Brittany gave it to me. And he was like, but isn't this from Brittany? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, just give it to me. So now he has it.
Well, that's fine. I can gift it to Mr. Reading with Eva. That's fine.
He cherished his prior artistry from Twitter.
Amy read 21 pages during that sprint.
Wonderful.
Lexi got to 48%. We got to 25%. And we have Crystalline and Addie. Hello.
Hi. We had a very big food mess that took longer to clean up than I expected.
That happened.
Let's just say blueberries are messy.
Yeah. I can see that. Finished a manga, and I'll finish Swampy later tonight. I need to finish my mangas before tomorrow. Swampy was a spontaneous read. I feel like we caused a lot of people to read Monster Smut spontaneously.
I mean, I just feel like Monster Smut is spontaneous anyway. So
I mean, yeah, and we didn't announce that we were all reading that together on sprints until we rolled up here. Like, we knew about it, but nobody else knew.
like, other than Ice Fight Barbarians, I don't think I've picked up any Monster Smut just to pick it up. Ever.
True. I wouldn't say I've read a lot of Monster Smut, to be honest.
Oh, friend.
She's like, I want to pull your headphones out, Mom. Please.
I
let me
mean,
pull
they're
your
fun to
headphones
play
out."
with, headphones.
No, stop it. I can't read them with
People We
you.
Meet on Vacation was bland for me. I feel like Emily Henry's kind of hit or miss for everybody.
I haven't read anything by her, but I have multiple of her books. Like I have
Like,
quite a few.
People
of them.
either love it or it's just like, okay.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't know that I would like People We Meet on Vacation if I reread it. Which is why
I don't
haven't.
think I would like it if I reread it because it was one of the first ones I read when I was getting back into reading, and I feel like I just loved reading, so I was thing. But now I'm just like, I don't know if that would have been.
And for me, it was like the vibe of like reading it in the summertime while I was at work. Like it was an easy read. Like it made
Yeah.
me laugh. But that's why I do want to do a reread of Book Lovers because I did genuinely like that book, but I don't know that I would reread any other Emily Henry books. Like
I'm wondering if I'm gonna find that I like it more just because
you
it's
might
so much better writing than the monster smut I just read.
that
Oh,
too.
yeah, true.
Do you understand what I mean? Like sometimes that happens. Like a book can score low if it's after a fantastic book.
Yeah.
And then like
Cries after I.
right, because your brain just naturally is like, oh yeah, this is better than that, you know.
That's how I'm feeling. Like I feel like I'm enjoying because I did read like 3 pages of terms and conditions before Rain came in here so we could film, and I was like, wow, like I didn't realize I was enjoying this book this much. I don't think I was, to be honest.
It's like it's just so much better.
I really do like the Dreamland Billionaires. Like the first book was a 4.5 for me. Like that's a good score. You know what I mean? And like this one, I am enjoying more so far than the first one, but I think it's because like like it's a fake marriage trope.
Yeah, it's marriage of convenience, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's also I mean, so it's not fake marriage because they do actually marry each other, but yeah, marriage of convenience would be better. And like forced proximity. So like you already know you already know from the beginning of this book, like the first like 3 pages, that it's not like that it's like not a real thing. You know what I mean? Like nobody's lying and like I mean outwardly, like no one's lying and saying like, oh yeah, we're so in love or whatever like that, and like people believe them. You know what I mean? Like neither of the parties believe each other. But like the one thing that really tipped it over for me with the first book was just a trope I couldn't get over because I was just like, this is not what you did is unforgivable.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I totally understand what you're saying.
And then they like end up. I mean, it's a romance, of course I do, but like I am enjoying this one better than the first one. But now I'm like, I think if I give this 5 stars, it's because I read a terrible Monster Smut Earth. Like it's because I read.
So basically, any book I pick now, I'm like having such a hard time picking my next book. I'm like,
You're gonna love it.
Earth? Do I do
You're
The
gonna
Night Swim by Megan Golden? Do I do Daisy
Oh.
Darker?
Do you have the audio for Night Swim?
Is it on script? I don't have it, but
Okay, you need to do it with the audio.
But is it on script?
I don't know, but you must do it with the audio.
That might be a deciding factor then.
Because no matter what book you read now, you're going to enjoy it more. Just because we read terribly written Orc. Here's the thing: the Orc Smut it had so much potential. Like it could have been good, but the writing was trash.
It was just the writing that was
an
bad.
experience.
Plot,
Yeah.
like this overarching story could have been good.
Yeah, we're gonna do one more. Just FYI. Go ahead, Neva. Sorry, I just wanted to answer that real quick.
The overarching story, I feel like it had so much potential.
Oh, I think it did, and that's why I'm kind of like I wouldn't mind doing one of the other ones.
Yeah,
see,
I'd actually like
It's
to
a
as a
different
group.
author.
Well, and Rainey said that on Goodreads the scores go up
For each book.
for each book
Yeah, so that's
because it's different authors in one collection. Maybe like the writing is better.
yeah. That's because that was my big issue was that the writing was just not good. So like, I feel like maybe one of the other authors might be better. The Night Swim is on script.
I just saw that.
The Night Swim is amazing. I don't know what you're talking about, but I just need to say that.
Yeah, but she's not going to use
We
the
were
audio
just
book. And I was
saying,
like, you
what
must,
should I read
you
now?
must do
No,
the audio.
must. It is like a given. It's kind of like Daisy Jones and the Six. It's just it should come packaged with the audio.
I have I
Yeah.
have the next book on Netflix or not Netflix, NetGalley. Lord help me. It's after 11 here. We've lost.
Who's it by again, and when is it released?
Megan Golden, Dark Corners, August.
July or
Okay, cool.
August.
Because
Yeah.
we're about to do August sell-ins at work, so I'll be able to request a copy through work.
August. So I have the NetGalley arc, but like I'm waiting till I get
haven't heard good things about
ALC.
it, though. Like
Can I
But
just
I
say
think
on
I
an
think
arc.
you need the audiobook. Like I feel like it's necessary.
I don't know if the people that I saw put reviews did the audiobook for the second
I don't
book.
think it's done. I don't
Oh.
think
Okay, because
No,
like
no.
it's not getting good reviews so far.
so.
Can I just say something about the cover for Cookies from My Work Neighbor?
Yes.
Why is this woman on the cover such like a bland looking white woman?
Hold on.
Well, she
I
was
forget what
kind
she
of a
looks like.
bland.
She is the
She
blandest,
was a little bland.
that is the blandest looking white woman I've ever seen.
Oh wow.
Wait, what
I
is
see.
it
I
called?
forgot what she looked like. She's very tiny. Well, I guess that makes sense. Because yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I like the cover though because it's kind of like a funny.
Look, it's a cute cover. Like he looks like something. She just looks like you cut her out of a paper doll book.
But
That's
they
true.
all do. Like even for Orc Boss and Orc Enemy.
I'm
Yeah,
just saying,
they kept the same look.
and she's just like,
Yeah.
no one smiles that much at someone you're stalking. It's weird.
Well,
I just love-
actually, you might because you might be that like psychotic.
Yeah.
I just love how the orc men on the cover, like the first guy has the typical like bad boy beard look. Second guy has the weird little like top bun, and then the third guy has top bun with curls. It's just like they picked like the three most
Bland.
cliche men things they could do and just shoved it on an orc.
I know. I love that.
But did you? You probably talked about this, and I just wasn't here. What did you end up making a comment about the what are they called?
Oh, the fork.
The fangs or the whatever.
Oh, yeah, the fork tongue. That was an interesting
Oh,
addition.
it's like I literally was like, "Ew, he's got a fork tongue!" Like I full said it out loud, and Anthony was just in the kitchen laughing.
Things got weird the last like 25%, 20%.
It got weird.
Like,
Or I got over it. One or the other.
It was like you conveniently fit between my fangs.
Right. I was so confused by this because he was saying that his fangs, like in the winter or in the spring, it made sense because like they shrink. But like if they are these gigantic things, where are they going? When you are
So his fangs were like here. If you imagine, his mouth is just much bigger. So his fangs are on the side, and her lips fit in the middle. Well, that's how I pictured it when they described it. I mean, we only have limited writing to deal with here, guys. Come on. You got to use your imagination.
But in my brain, I was like, I just feel like if he just moved just a little bit the wrong way, like they're gonna pierce something.
But that was the point. He said it's dangerous for me to do this in winter when my fangs are so big because I might hurt you.
Then why are you doing it?
He didn't want to do it. That was the point.
He could have not gone down there. He could have just done the rest. I'm also trying to.
No, he needed to prepare her because she was a virgin and she wouldn't have been able to take his if she didn't.
Here's my other thing. So I understand him being a virgin. Cool, great, okay. How exactly are we supposed to believe that this shit fit? She's a virgin, right?
It would not have fit.
How did it fit? That tore you in half, ma'am. You're done for.
But the thing that annoyed me is not only did it fit, but it gave her an orgasm.
It didn't even hurt.
yeah.
Like, and then at the end, he was like, "Are you sore?" And she was like, "A little, but nothing that is not going to be."
It's not going to stop me from being able to be doing that again. No,
Ma'am.
you wouldn't be able to walk for a day. At
Ma'am,
least.
when I lost my virginity, okay, I was 18 years old, so it's fine. But I slept with a man who was a bit larger than average, and I was in pain. So I don't understand.
That toward you.
These are the quotes that you come to get here on Bestie Sprints. Right here. This is what you come for. This is what people come for.
Listen, it's just like my Delilah Green quote. If you
That was my favorite quote ever. When you go, I didn't care about this book, and then you go, I care about this book. Delilah doesn't, but I care. I was like, that's the best.
That's my most recent. No, it's the second most recent video. So go watch that if you want to watch it.
Yeah, it's our Cyrus collab.
It's Cyrus
It's a
collab.
Good
That's what I'm
time.
I'm just saying,
They can watch yours and then they can watch mine because there's a baby in mine.
there's no way. There's no way.
Hey, there's a baby in my pick from this month, too.
There's no
You
way.
can see all the lead up to baby coming. You see baby coming. You see the whole thing.
I'm
Well,
like,
not the whole thing. But
oh, by the way,
The
I
whole
have
thing, yeah.
all of this vlog.
And then you
friends.
get like a clip of her in the hospital. I watched her edited.
Wait, is this already up?
yeah, it went up.
Watch
It's
it-
our Thursday videos.
Watch it in
Yeah.
the next sprint.
It is actually my most recent. It is my most recent video. I couldn't remember if Cyrus came out before my Books That Make You Cry collab.
Yeah, it came out after.
After because we pushed it a week.
Yeah.
Now that I remember, yeah. But I watched Rady edit it, and she definitely had the clip in hospital. And I was like,
Well, to be fair, I was like, oh, I didn't film any in landscape. I'm like, well, whatever. I put this on my story, so you get the same one that went
Yeah.
on
That
mine.
was perfect. I like NetGalley. It's fine.
You know, the good thing about working at Booktopia is I now get to be on NetGalley as a bookseller. So they practically just say yes to everything.
You get everything. You literally
But I
get
haven't
everything.
requested anything since changing it because I am getting the arcs physically through work. So I'm kind of like, what's the point?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, Sherry. How are you? How was the prom? Oh, every time I say your name, Siri is like,
Sherry said she
Yeah.
needs to erase it from her mind, so I feel like that's not great.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's a point.
So it's your Miley Cyrus video? Is that the one I'm going to watch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm going to watch them all when I catch up, but that's the one I'm specifically going to watch.
Yeah.
That one
Watch Rainy's
specifically
first.
is watch Rainy's and then whoever's
I
mine.
give birth to a baby.
Not on camera.
Not on.
Y'all don't
That's what
see.
I said you can see it all, and then I went, well, not all.
No.
You don't actually see the birthing.
You don't actually see it all, but you see the leading up, the clip from the hospital, and the after baby's home. So it's a good time. But we are doing the last sprint, and I think we're only going to do a 30 because we talked a little long in that time, and that will take us up till midnight here. And really, that's a good cutoff for sprints. So hold on, let me get the cat.
Every time you say that, I expect you to pick up a real cat.
Right.
One day I will. Hey, I'll just have a stuffed cat. I'll be like, let me get the cat.
Oh yeah, I don't think you'll like each
Anyway, are we ready?
Mhm.
Yep. Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How'd it go?
I finished meal prep, fed the baby, and read like probably another 20 pages of the Swamp romance.
Nice.
I'm actually preferring it much more than the other one.
That's
Well,
good.
That
Yeah.
I don't think it would take much.
So she's just fallen into his trap, and he's like taken her out, and she's woken up and been like, ogre, and that's like where I stopped.
Oh,
Mm.
interesting.
But it's like
I
in
got-
a society when people don't know ogres exist.
oh,
He's like-
less out in the open than the air.
Yeah. So he's like hidden, and she's found him, and he's like, I should kill you because people aren't meant to know I exist, but I'm sexually attracted to you, so I can't.
Yeah.
Hence rest of book.
I got 30 pages of people we met on vacation in. Started at page 50. It's good for tonight.
We just finished filming the video and I started editing, so that's where we're at.
I read
Nice.
3 pages.
You
Oh,
read
and I
what?
also
3
watched some
pages?
of Rainy's vlog.
I read 23 pages of terms
Oh.
and conditions.
Nice.
I'm really enjoying it. I don't know if it's because like I just read like orc smut, but like I'm like, wow, this book is so
It could be.
really good, like compared to the first one.
Yeah.
Like I
I've
like
That's what I've heard. A lot of people like the second one better than the first.
Yeah.
I like
I've heard
the
that.
depth in this one because they're not under any like pretense. Like she knows it's contractual, and
Well,
like,
and it's his assistant, right? So they've like known each other for a really long time.
because
Yeah.
so this ruins literally nothing because it literally is in like the first 2 pages. But essentially, what happens is she's in the first book. You see little snippets of her trying to find him a wife because
Mhm.
that's his thing that he has to do. He has to find a wife and then produce an heir in order to get his inheritance. So she has been trying to find him a wife that will basically contract. And he, like the day of the engagement party, right before the engagement party, she lets him like go meet her or whatever, and the chick ends up quitting. She's like, never mind, I'm not doing this. And so because they're about to have this engagement announcement, Iris is like, surprise, I'm the fiance. Like she basically does it like to save him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Abigail read 31 pages.
Nice.
Amy did 16 pages. Hillary only has 18 pages left and we'll probably start something else before bed, but don't know yet. I'm going to bed because it's
You
midnight.
go to bed, Brittany.
And that's what I'm about to do. I'm done reading for the day. I've done, I don't know, 13 hours of sprinting today, something like that.
Oh my god.
And I'm done
Smashed
for the
it.
day. What?
I said, oh my god, smashed it.
I know. I'm done. I've hit the end of my sprinting, but I'm so glad that we got to A, see Crystal because we've missed her, and B, do some sprints while you two were together.
Yeah.
That's been good.
Wait, what? Oh,
For a second,
Sorry.
I thought this was related to the orc,
so did I.
Yeah, are we still on? Yeah, I did too.
but then I realized it was just that your neighbors were honking
Mhm.
because of the hockey game, and I was like, oh, that's not.
I think we're all like, hold
that
on,
was
what part of the book is that?
Same. I think we were all like, what part of the book was that?
I don't remember this part. I don't remember horns being loud. I remember horns being large. I remember that. I remember horns being, but I don't remember horns being loud.
I love how innocent comments now are just like skewed.
At this point, it's fine.
Anyway, we are done for the night. If you haven't subscribed to any of these lovely people, they are in the description box below. So go check them out. And we'll be back with more fun next week.
Bye.